Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my goodness. You know, I'll have, oh no, my goal's not updated. Wait, shoot. Give me a minute. Give me a hot second. I moved my computer, and it would be much better. Obviously, I moved a lot of stuff. Some things clearly different. You can't even see you can't see the shelf that I put there on purpose anymore. Well, oh well. I'm sure we'll rearrange again at some point. Ooh. Um, but hello. How are you? Oh, my phone's vibrating and it's just, I might actually have put it on silent. Um, really, I probably should have fixed this so that my, other computer was on the other side. But the thing is, um, then you would only see this. I hung up a curtain today. That's the thing. That's the problem. And because of that, I now I don't have to worry about. I just tried to put you on a thing. Shoot. Oh, it's okay. I understand. That sounds absolutely miserable. That's a lot of assignments. Please, oh God. Please just focus on your assignments. Who died? Who died? Who did die? You know, I really wish I could tell you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I just got invited to a Discord. That was really interesting. Who died? Who died? Who died? Oh my God, what was her name? Was it a female? Yes, it was Mew. Mew died. And we're doing an investigation on Mew. So, if things look different, that's because they are. It's a little crowded, but you know, what you're gonna do, I guess. This is my blackout curtain so that whenever people pull into the parking lot, they don't blind me while I'm trying to sleep. That's nice, huh? There's also got a. Oh yeah, you missed it. Not Mew. I was Miyaki. Maki. I was Maki yesterday. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I've actually even been talking today for like the first time ever. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be Gonta. I thought Gonta was gonna die. But yeah. You see that Maki wig? She is long. We got that's a Chiaki wig. And I got another one, but it's a surprise. A surprise. And yeah, I also have a ring light coming in. A real one, not the one that's built into my webcam. So that's neat. And other news, it sounds a lot different. It might not sound different to you, but the curtain is noise canceling. So it's like the sound is ooh. The sound is canceled. There is no reverb or whatever. I don't even know if that's what it's called. I've decided that these headphones might be too far away. Let me just move my sorry, what? What the hell? There is something in my drink. Just move my drink to be right next to my computer and try to reach across the entire desk for my headphones. There we go. Which aren't gonna go over this, but like, oh, it's not that bad. I just realized that I have something playing. Please tell me. Okay. I forgot I opened Twitch. Oops. Yeah, honestly, who needs them? But I do have a roommate, and we also have company because I asked our friend to come over to help me put up these curtains. I've never used a power tool before in my life, but let me tell you, I've used a power tool several times as of today. Oh shoot, I didn't update the goal. That was the other thing I needed to do. Um, so they're watching something. I don't actually know what they're watching. I thought they were watching K-drama, but it sounds like it might be in English. So, JK. Once I get this set up, we'll jump right into whatever we're doing. What are we doing? We're doing a class trial. Haha. I almost forgot what year it was, but it's okay. I remembered. You don't have to worry about me. My birthday is March 21st, and I will be turning 21. I will be a big kid. Haha. Big kid. Oh, okay. One more thing before we go in, because I meant to post on Instagram, and I didn't, Alright. Okay. Smile. Oh, I didn't put the camera back. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. John, join us for class trial. Join us. Goodness gracious. Alright. Y'all ready to, what are we doing? I haven't even opened it up yet. Goodness. However, something new. If you look in your channel points, there's a new one. It's called Get Buff. It's only 500 things, and that's gonna make me do push-ups, which is gonna be a lot of fun considering this is how much I can raise my arms. But I figured it out. I have this new panel right here, and so you see, whoa, where that blue thing is where my face would go. Yeah. Well, that's where it's an external camera. Me. An external camera of me. Anyways. Let's play a game. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. The computer feels very far away. I mean, I guess it is. I know, it's so hard. I mean, I'm glad that they make you interested. They intrigue you. That means that I'm doing something right. But yeah. I'm sorry. I just went blank. My mind is. Ooh. I feel like I ain't got a single brain cell in my head. Oh, Tsumugi was being hidden. I was like, this is not everyone. Look at Maki just standing alone in the middle. It looks like that's everyone. Oh, this everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
This is...
I just realized that I don't know. It'd be this way. I'd move this way to fix this problem. I see now. I was not even remotely centered. Okay. But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end. Oh, this I did not fix it. Okay, whatever. Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey.
What are we going for? Oh, Kibo, I think you might be wrong. Well, let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But...
that might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay. Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
It's me. Not Shuichi. No offense to Shuichi, I guess.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I didn't put socks on. My feet are gonna get cold. Yeah, I have to keep it together. This is my only time my talent can shine. Shuichi, there's other things that you can investigate. Goodness gracious. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on.
Hey,
man.
Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all.
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
huh?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, you know that? What do you mean? I'm not... Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Kokichi turned around, dejected. As he should be.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry.
Um,
Kaito, I'm okay. Huh?
well.
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in
I
you.
see. Well, in that case, I'll believe in you, and I won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. I don't think it's Kaito anymore. In case you were curious. Oh, but if you are curious, the people that I think it could be are Kokichi and Gonta. I do kind of think Kaito is the mastermind, but I could be wrong about that. And Kibo. Kibo, Kokichi, and Gonta. Yeah, Kaito is 100% a simp. Guess we're going in.
Is this too far away?
Haha, I got it. It's just gonna stretch across. That's fine. I have to be doing stuff here. Oops.
Oh my goodness.
I wonder how many of those stone base things they go through. Kaito's a simp, but I also almost feel like he's a good guy's finished last kind of man.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got onto the elevator. The door shut behind us. I feel like I've been up for like way too long, even though I literally woke up at noon. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only...
Oh, hello! Thank you so much for following 123Gamer77. I really appreciate it.
I wonder if I should set the cat so that it doesn't welcome Streamlabs into the chat. That's kind of strange. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely a bottom. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. I mean, the fear of death, we were all fighting it. Trying to be... I'm so bad at reading right now. Oh my god. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution.
Oh, that's. I've never had anyone cheer. Thank you so much for the bits. 123 Gamer 77. I appreciate that so much. Wait, did the ears were supposed to do something? These were supposed to like twinkle. I don't think they did. I don't know if you'd be able to see it, but you know, a test of our will to survive. You are so nice. I appreciate that so much.
Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Go ahead and stand
Behind any open podium? Wait, that's not how it's always been.
Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium.
Monotaro?
Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore?
Oh my god, what? What? You jerks must feel pretty slick, using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him.
He just decided on his own that we're friends.
Bastards! But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. How confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is a culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as the killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna lock myself in the room, maybe even set up a barricade.
It could... I'm just thinking back to other things that have happened in the past.
That's another death...
Oh, that's the wrong voice.
That's another death flag.
Anyway.
I'm just thinking back to the other cases of the... What is this? The fourth trial? And originally I thought it was going to be Gonta because the big buff one typically dies on the fourth trial. But I'm starting to think, what if they went back to Trigger Happy Havoc and took the cause of death, but like not on purpose? Like Monotaro was talking about how there was an error whenever the game was loading up or booting up. I get the feeling the error might have had something to do with Kokichi's. If Kokichi touched Mew, it was supposed to paralyze her, right? But what if, you know, it's not how it worked? What if that got swapped somehow? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's get it started. The heart-racing excitement is a black into the spot. Let's face off. Isn't that Monokuma's line? We went to our podiums, as always. We knew what we had to do. There's no protest left in us. It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Miu Aruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaide with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. The one with Kaide in the middle gets me every time. I need to discover who that is. It's so sad. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. I'm just saying, Makoto would never. Makoto would never fight with lies. It definitely feels like the meaning of hope has changed as the story, or as everything progresses. Did it save? I mean, obviously it saved. I guess we'll just save over it again. I
I have 53 skill slots? Jeez.
Increases the amount of influence recovered by... I don't think I've completed a single thought that I've started so far during this stream. I mean, I guess it's only been 20 minutes, but still, I don't think I've completed a single thought.
I don't know if I want any of these.
Like, I mean, some of these could help, but I don't really feel like I need them. Like, typically the loud voice doesn't interrupt anything else. And that's not really that hard. I mean... Oh, what was the one? Not this one. Not this one.
The one that shows more things, like you see more with the light.
The clear mind? No. No. No, no, no. No. Okay, I swear there is one that makes it... Oh, I must already have it. It might be just a peek. Well, okay. They might as well just increase our focus then. Okay. Let's check out our handbook here. Or not our handbook, the truth bullets. Okay. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miu. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Miu's corpse. Miu is found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miu's body. She still had a visor on at the time. Device instructions. For the visors to function, they needed to be plugged into the computer with 2 specific cords. The red cord is for consciousness and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. That could also be the error that the computer read. Small bottle of poison. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi's seat. The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes some subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. I might not be able to say it, but I know what it means. Events at the chapel. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miu, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met up with Shuichi. Killing Game Simulator. The Killing Game Simulator's text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage that an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. Okay, wait, going back to this, because it says it's built on the engine of the Neo World program, and we know from V2 that we know from the anime that they were able to recover the people who were supposed to be lost, or who should have technically been dead. So is it possible to bring Miu back? Or are we just gonna... I don't know. Log in, log out record. With the exception of Miu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. The time steps for the logins and logouts are as follows. 2302. Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, and Shuichi logged in. 2303. Maki logged in. 2304. Kokichi and Gonto logged in. 2306. Mew logged in. I guess that just seems... They gave Mew an hour to give her spiel about everything. 517. Kaito logged out. 655. Kibo, Himiko, and Maki logged out. 656, Gonto logged out, and Tsumugi. 658, Shuichi logged out. 7, Kokichi logged out. Ooh. Kokichi didn't log out for another okay. Another 2 minutes? It makes sense that I was 2 minutes behind Tsumugi because Kokichi stopped me to talk to me. I don't know. Tsumugi's account. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world, in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Mew's avatar through the window. Loud noise. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something had crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. Kaito's account. Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret of the outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. Map of the mansion. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon and a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. The second floor is only the rooftop. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining room, Kaito searched the rooftop, and Gonto searched the outside of the mansion. Map of the world. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all 4 sides, and there's a loading point between the 2 areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into 2 sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and the chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. Toilet paper, found on the ground outside the mansion. Signboard used as a bridge. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There's only one in the virtual world. Mew threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. Hammer, found on the ground by Mew's avatar. Mew claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Cell phone, found on the ground by Mew's avatar. Like the phone in the salon, it allows its users to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their name into it. Lattice near the chapel, found on the ground by Mew's avatar, was not seen in the chapel before that point. Mew's avatar, found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. Hi, thank you, Hangry. Thanks. My reading is fundamental. I can't tell if you're serious or not. My reading is very bad. Found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Mew is alive. Everything in the killing game simulator is assigned one of 2 categories, human or object. Most avatars are set to human, however Mew's avatar was the only one that was set to object. Mew and Kokichi's meeting. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Mew told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search the secret of the outside world, Mew volunteered to search the chapel. Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Mew on the rooftop, but because the door on the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Wall added by Mew. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Mew added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. setting on Kokichi's avatar. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Mew touched him, he would be unable to move. Yeah, I think it's possible that setting got switched. But I don't know. Avatar error. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. And that is it for our truth bullets. Haha. I just jump right on in then. Nice.
No.
Oh.
Let's begin with a basic explanation.
Alright.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
You know who this reminds me of?
Before we start,
This reminds me
I
of
just wanna
Monica.
ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Okay, wait. Monica from, you know, Ultra Despair Girls, Monica from the anime. Because, you know how she was like going through phases and she just get tired of stuff? I mean, it doesn't make sense. Not that, Monica. But it is very similar. Welcome back, Sprout. She was a teenager in Ultra Despair Girls, and she was like, this isn't very much fun anymore. I don't want to control him. And I mean, you know, technically speaking, I mean, Junko's dead. But I don't know how much time's passed since then is the thing.
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
No! No!
Are you sure
That's
you
not-
should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, okay. In the
it's
anime,
fine.
no, wait.
Whatever.
Okay,
Thanks. Since
Wait.
that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
she's definitely 8 in the game. Like, a child-sized. She is baby. But it seems like, I don't know. I was a little confused because it also looked like she didn't need, she went in and out of needing her, oh my god, what is it called? Her wheelchair in the movie. Like, whenever we first see her, she's clearly in a wheelchair, but then whenever we see her again, she's like, not. She's like, she moved herself. I mean, I guess she sent herself into space without a wheelchair. I guess you don't need a wheelchair in space, but still, what I'm saying is, it seemed like she was moving her legs. And maybe she's not. I guess not everyone who uses a wheelchair can't use their legs. That was dumb of me to assume. I apologize. Never mind. I take it all back.
What game? How
She
long
just
are you
looked a
gonna
little
keep
older
saying
than she
that?
did in the game. Maybe she's like 10. I don't
The
know.
rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh,
I guess I've only played
Nico has
like
become so
a
determined.
little bit of the game.
It's true. People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
No, what makes her so unique is the magic
None
thing.
of your business.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say that to my face.
I think he just did.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Yeah.
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
He's really just trying to play me. The fact that Kaito is the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Like, I feel like it'd just be too obvious if it was Kokichi as the mastermind, and I
Kaito
also
logged out first
he's
by
kind of my
himself.
key suspect here.
You was still logged in though. That's
Oh,
when you poisoned
God,
her.
the
Buttons are backwards.
Kaito
Cliff.
culprit? Impossible!
I didn't even read that.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison.
Which
on
one is
Kokichi's
X?
seat, didn't we?
X's.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem
Kaito
lies.
logged out first by himself.
I
You
guess
was
we'll
still
use.
logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
I don't remember Kaito's account, even though I had to have just read this. Logged out against his wheel. Okay.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Got it. It's not this.
Well, Kaito,
Ah!
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in.
Ugh. Oh,
Kaito logged out first by himself.
he didn't.
You was still logged
See,
in.
the
though.
wording is what gets me on that one. All right, it's wording.
Right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's
Hello,
impossible,
Lemon.
because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle
why
of
am I?
poison
I'm not.
on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito,
Am I just like horrible? I just started and I don't know what I'm doing. Fine, we'll hydrate. I guess. Water. Water. I drink. Nice little water break. It's clearly not going to be anything in the very beginning. What does the first file say? Time of test is 6:30 and he left before then, so like that's one thing. Small bottom poisol is in Kokichi's seat. This doesn't have anything to do with it. Killing game simulator. Yes. Who are they? Kokichi, Kibo, and Gonta. I can't explain my reasoning right now because I'm not very bright.
Last words.
We'll do this one. It's not going well.
Kaito logged out first. You was still logged in, though.
Oh, this is. Will you?
Damn it!
he said we need to decide if he was killed in the which world she was killed.
You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
God, Jesus Christ! I swear, if it starts off with a lie, I'm gonna commit.
Damn it!
Ugh, so glad I got all
Kaito
those
logged
extra
out
hearts.
first by himself. You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison.
On Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
I mean, we did find it on Kokichi's seat, did we not?
What do you mean, last words?
How much time do I have?
First.
Oh,
by
not very
himself.
much.
You was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
We'll just. Yeah, should have seen that coming, honestly. I don't. It's fine. I'm just not in the mindset. Just gotta.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison.
I don't know if you
would
saw,
result in
but there
some
is
conjunctival
a new
hemorrhaging.
reward for channel points.
In other words,
It's
your eyes
what
would
is
be
it?
bloodshot.
Oh,
Mia's
get buff.
body.
Makes me do push-ups. Be really hard considering I can't move my arms past
right.
here, and my
Girls
hair
weren't bloodshot.
is.
She wasn't killed by that poison.
It's not as long as Maki's, but yeah, y'all, can y'all see
Then what was
Maki's?
that
Look at
poison
y'all see
for?
her over there? Oh my god.
Probably a diversion.
Sprout!
The culprit wanted us to think
Sprout!
Mia died by poison.
Sprout! Okay, alright, that's fair. Let me get the program brought up real fast. I have to link it to my phone. Why did I say anything? Do I have to have the app open? Ah, I do have to have the app open. Open it again. Okay, well, it's only 10. It is only 10 push-ups. Oh my god, the lighting's... It's gonna be really pink. I will make them good. I don't know if... Oh god, both headphones are going on the same rack, I guess. Alright. Can I help you? It's in Korean. Yeah.
It'd be great. It'd be great.
You want to be here for my push-ups?
Why are you doing push-ups?
Because I hate
break-
myself.
Don't break your knee.
Okay. Oh my god.
Watch out. What are you doing?
I'm doing push-ups.
Why are you doing push-ups?
Because they redeemed them.
Reading?
Hi guys, I'm on my phone. Yeah.
Are you gonna be able to do them in that jacket?
Probably not. The jacket's gonna have to come off.
Hello. Have nice view of floor.
Goodness gracious.
So,
It's so laggy.
should I buy this?
Sure, if you want. I've never seen it.
You've never seen it?
Don't mind the fact that I'm not actually wearing a skirt. No.
Excuse me.
It's
You're
so tight.
excused.
It's so tight.
You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Careful.
Alright, we're only doing 10. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'll count so you can
5, 6, 7,
8, 9, 10. It says free shipping.
Oh my god. Suck on that. Ah. Were they good enough for you, Sprout? Do I need to do more? Free shipping? eBay. Nice. That's nice. My
Should I make
wrist.
I do a PayPal?
You don't have a PayPal?
No.
Oh, thank you so much, Sprout. Thank you for the validation.
I know this is important, but this is really cool.
You can get it, yeah!
really cool.
Go for it. Liz, you told me to go for it. It's not going back on. No, it's gotta go back on. Thank you. Thank you so much for the validation, Sprout. Okay, alright. Alright, wait, I gotta take this. Can't stretch in the jacket. Oh god, I can't stretch in the shirt either. Be a neck stretch. There we go. Oh, I can probably do this one. Alright. Alright. There is a 15-minute cooldown on push-ups, by the way. It's the only one I've gone out of my way to put a cooldown on. I gotta get a little bit of water. Alright, alright. Gotta figure out how to get all my hair out of here. Man. Now imagine this. You've never come to a stream before. You're here. on my channel, wondering what the hell is going on. Or even better yet, you're watching the replay of this on YouTube, and you're just minding your own business, and all of a sudden, I get up and I do some push-ups. Alright, hydrate. Nice. Refreshing. Back to the game. It's still going. The audio's still going. Ah. Hey, thank you for the bits again. Ooh, thank you so much, 123 Gamer 77 for the bits. I appreciate them. You're keeping me going. Posture check. Okay, alright. Sit up nice and straight. Back to the game. Did I get alright? I got it. It's showing. Alright. Probably diversion. Right, anyways.
What was her real cause of death?
Can y'all even hear? Y'all can hear it, right? Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. You had 1K and now you have 40? You were so close. That's the only one I can think of. Yeah, no, I didn't think so.
Oh no!
They think I'm a fraud. Yeah, I think you're a fraud too, but like, whatever.
This is it!
That's so vague! That is so incredibly vague! How can that—
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
That doesn't mean
In
anything!
the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
3.7!
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Alright. I don't actually know what the next one's gonna be. I considered making them all playing a different genre of games, like making the next one be Redeem a first-person shooter. I've even been practicing first-person shooters so that I can actually do it, because I got a request from—
What floor is it on?
I got a
If you don't
request
understand, then don't say anything.
from Big Boy
If
to
Mew was
do
killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out
Valorant.
is
So,
what caused her to incur fatal
might do
damage
that.
within
But
the
also, we
virtual
are
world.
in the middle of playing Doki Doki.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, did you miss the scary games?
So why don't
We did
review
scary
these a
games
bit?
on Monday. Not Monday. Last Monday. Yeah,
So
on Monday.
We split into two groups
Oh,
to find the
I'm so
secret
sorry,
of the
Sprout.
outside
It should
world.
still be on the channel, but it won't be.
The ones who searched the
Won't be
mansion were
live.
me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and
The late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about.
What if she just got frostbite?
Let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown
Oh,
up.
come on! You're like a 5-year-old.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
You know what? Maybe we'll
Let's begin then.
scary games. Maybe we'll, or the redeeming games can be on the weekend, so that shoot. You know, it's not awkward time, and we'll just move these streams the day back or something. I don't know. The fatal damage that me received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. I mean, it sounds like you're a hardworking student, though. So that's nice. Oh, shh.
Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
No. We have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Mew's body, that should yield a clue.
Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that
Okay.
first.
I see.
Whoever did that to Mew
A lot of missing
was
is
dropped
side.
right next to her avatar.
But like,
It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her
winter
with his bare
break
hands.
leftover.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
I'm
think
so sorry.
strangulation
I
is
always.
more likely.
I agree.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could make a coherent thought. That would be amazing. That's what the next reward's gonna be. You're not allowed to say anything until you form a complete thought. But
She looked like she suffered.
you know, like I would always save my assignments for like the last day of spring or winter break or spring break, any break really.
To our five senses. If
You
her
know,
body
you know what I mean?
experienced pain,
So like
she must have
be
been
the
in
day
pain in the
before and I'd
virtual
have to do
world as
all
well.
my assignments. I stayed up till 5 in the morning doing several essays.
Martin is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
But it looked like there was a ring around her
But we
neck.
already removed the possibility of poison, so it
We've
can only
removed-
be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
But she's grabbing her throat.
But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Or rip somebody's hands off. I guess that is protecting your windpipe, but that's just not how I would have said it.
The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes
Rise
to
and
corpses.
shine, or sign!
Ah, he makes me so mad.
Her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual
Welcome to the
world.
chat, Isaiah.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting
someone.
victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Oh, you had a rough
And
day?
the culprit would need a tool.
Sorry. I'm having a rough time.
There are
Not really
tons
a
of
rough day, I
cases where
just...
a weaker
yeah.
person would strangle a stronger person with a
Brain's
rope.
not working. Right.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Okay, look, even if she wasn't the ultimate assassin, women watch a lot of like true crime stuff, alright? Not men can watch it too, but I'm just saying, if we're going based off stereotypes. Like, do I know more about death than I should? Yeah, probably. I guess in addition, I also have, like, I am cosplaying Kyoko. I mean, in addition to watching a lot of true crime and listening to true crime stuff, I do play games like this, which probably don't, you know, make things better, but, like, whatever. It's not about being a nerd. That's her wig. Well, one of those is her wig. The long one's Maki's, the other one is Chiaki's. I was gonna cosplay her on Friday, this past Friday, but the wig needs to be, something needs to happen because it's just too shiny. I gotta fix it.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope, huh? I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. See, I think we're thinking of different things. I was thinking about the lattice, and I think that you were not thinking about the lattice. Oh, yeah.
This is it!
Toilet paper, because the toilet paper won't break.
During the investigation, we found toilet
That
paper
could be
outside the mansion.
used as a noose as well. Ooh, yeah, it could be used as a noose. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
The toilet paper was in the bathroom.
No can ignore that.
Gonta, do you really have any business arguing against me?
What you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
Gonta.
There's no time for nonsense. No can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy. Gonta know
okay.
that, and Gonta not smart.
Yeah. Wait, advance?
No, I'm positive.
But there was something I could do.
Used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
God. Ah!
Use your head.
I am.
Figure out real murder weapon. You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Ah!
Use your head. Figure out real murder weapon.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Did I just do it again? I just did it again. Oh my god. I wasn't even paying attention.
In place of rope. Would tear too easy.
Ah. Got it.
I'll cut through your words.
Got it. Got my Dr. Pepper too.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
Unbreakable.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
He thought he was dreaming.
Can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope. Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
I was gonna cosplay her. I'm not gonna lie. What made me stop was I don't like the hair going down here. I'm still thinking about it a little bit.
Why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
It's complete opposite of all the other characters that I cosplay, but like, you know.
Destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Or perhaps she had a weapon of her own, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
The culprit should have been well aware that there wasn't anything they could use.
But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Mew. Mew brought the hammer. The other button. The buttons are backwards in this. I might see if I can do something about that.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
I already checked to see if there's a setting to convert it to keyboard, but there's not. So like, I'm playing on the keyboard, but I'm not getting keyboard commands.
What she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects to be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous
If that were true, she
She
wouldn't have missed something
like a hammer.
Meaning that Mew
Must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Because she intended to murder someone. Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. I get the feeling she intended to kill Kaito. Not Kaito, Kokichi. But something went wrong, and Kokichi ended up murdering her.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Oh, Gonta.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Like you?
I agree.
I agree. She was trying to meet up with you. Shocking.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I
Yes.
overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to confess her love for Kokichi.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
Yeah. It would be a Sayaka and Leon situation.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
But he's not that dumb. He wouldn't
To prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan.
He wouldn't confess and then... Oh, hello! I didn't know I could do that. Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Why would I need to do this? Alright, let's do it.
2, 1.
Vroom, vroom. I don't think shift does anything. Does X? No. Why aren't they right next to each other like this? Can I get both? Oh, I only got one of them. Ah. Nice. Ah, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. That's fine. Yep. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Mew? Is that not what we just said? Come on, game. Keep up. I think I only need one of these. Yeah. I would love to be able to control my car again. Why do I feel like we're slowing down? Come on. Are there gonna be 3 options? Oh god, yeah, there are 3 options.
Good.
Ooh, I went. Oh, they did. Oh, wait, those aren't actual things. I thought those were blocks. I don't know why I thought those were blocks. But then I thought the blocks were cars, so. Ah, there's a wall! Ah! Why was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? Because he's a dick? I don't know. That's why I would kill him. Sick of his nonsense. Oh, where was he trying to? Ah, got it. On the roof. Like she said, come on. I don't know how fast 212 kilometers per hour it is, but that sounds really fast. Will someone do the conversions and let me know? Ah, the virtual world. That's not what I thought it was asking, but you know, whatever. This game doesn't really ask what I think it does. That's fine.
Why did we slow down? We were going so fast.
Next question. Oh my god, it's a lot of Tsumugi. Ah, there's a wall there. The wall. Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's the one cutscene that we just had with her, where she was like trying to feed us poison. Ugh, there's cars there. Oh, it's gonna ask about the freeze protocol. Oh no, it's what was a bottle of poison doing in Kokichi's seat? She was gonna make it look like self-defense. Ah! Oh. Watch me be wrong. Sometimes I just say stuff knowing good and well that it's very wrong. Not knowing that it's wrong, just like being wrong. to divert attention. Good. Nice.
We did it, guys. We did it.
However, it could mean that it was Kibo. Kibo caught on.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed
But
in the real world.
Kibo wouldn't have been able to cross the
She placed the poison
barrier.
on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Wait. What time did she... Yeah, log in, log out record, but I need to make sure.
Will you scroll? Come on, game. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious.
Miu was the last one, and she was 2 minutes after Kokichi. Alright.
Who have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Ah! Wrong button!
And then
I'm
what?
so
Log
dumb.
Back in?
No.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Well, that's... I shot the wrong side altogether, but that's fine. Still got the same mood across.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
Yeah, duh. Come on, guys.
Plenty of time to do it.
I mean, 2 minutes
Here,
isn't
take a look at this.
a lot, but if she had it on her, yeah.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Yeah, man.
That's right.
Were
It
you
says
not there
that Miu
whenever
was the last of us to
Monotaro
log
was
in.
telling us about it? Do you not pay attention at all?
What about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed
Definitely
poison
could have
bottle
been
on
Kibo.
Kokichi's seat.
Well, no, because he wouldn't have killed her.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
No.
That's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
Manually.
So she did that to me?
You did that to her.
Yes, I'm positive.
Kokichi logged her out.
Miu
Oh,
used
I
a
guess it
method
could have been
only
Miu.
She could use to log
Triple
Kaito
X.
manually.
Couldn't you have done that out? How did Miu lock Kaito out?
The cell phone.
Couldn't that have been done with any phone, though?
This is it. It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar.
Or the fact that we all had phones. Anyone
that
could
cell
have.
phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
But we
I
wouldn't have known
verified
how to
this
use that
myself
function.
when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Throwback. Kaito Momota. He logged out. Just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Miu never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
That's really sloppy if they were
Because I
trying to set
wanted
him
get it
up.
through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
In my head, I feel like I'm about to remember something,
Aww.
but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro?
It's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Fair, that's
and
fair.
The reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, right? Okay, we'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
What reason would she have for getting
I was
out?
sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Unless she used the...
Nice!
Kokichi used the motive.
Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Kokichi, I think you should tell us about what this motive was.
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Yes,
Smiling, putting on a mask, never
saying
saying
what you really think, not mean.
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Just like him.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
This is honestly what the voice actor for him sounds like this entire time.
Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
Well, he's kind of one-hit wonder.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
The door locks from the outside.
Picking your specialty, you should have been able
Well, the lock was...
easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
That's true.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
That seems like something you should be able to check with the game files, though.
You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
Well,
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
unless you locked it behind you.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Exactly.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Oh, you're kind of slow, huh?
What is that? That's suspicious as hell.
It's okay.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes,
Jesus
keep up
Christ.
the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hand.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
Lemon, are you sending me TikToks right now?
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting
Goodness
the mansion
gracious.
and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Oh, so she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Well, you kind of stood her up too. It's true. First we need to determine if Mew is actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? I do feel like the class trials for the second and third games are much
Sure she was
longer.
On the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
Just a second, I can't think right now.
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Oh, come on. I didn't see what the first ones were. At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for me to go to the mansion, but there has to be some evidence that it was
waiting
possible.
for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have.
It seems like the trials in the second and third game are significantly longer than the first game. Because, I mean, and that is supported by the fact that there's actually intermissions in this. In these two.
When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by
The first one just seemed like they moved really... The first game seems like they moved much faster. I've seen people do playthroughs of it and get it done, get those trials done in like... Not just the trials, play the entire chapter in 5 hours. It takes me 4 hours just for one trial.
Then
3.5.
get to the mansion from the chapel.
But like, oh my
Must have
goodness.
been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene,
Just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she
Come
use?
on, you were there. Y'all heard about the settings. Oh my goodness. She set herself as an object. Come on, guys.
As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be
I need y'all to
okay.
quit relying on me. This almost sets up, like the way they're relying on me for everything, almost sets up, like, for Chapter 5 of Trigger Happy Havoc. You know, the outcome of that trial for this one. Oh, God, I didn't know Q did that.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Together, as friends.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. It does seem like this trial's moving faster. Like, I mean, I already feel like I know what it is.
Only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Not a
Or
bridge.
instead of bridge. Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No, that's not possible.
Maybe she teleported with magic.
No, there's no warps.
Or she used a warp zone.
There's no warps.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
That would
Suppose
probably
it
be
is
the
possible
wall,
she
but
used that
we'll
to change places.
keep
Man,
going.
You guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Like a plane, like a rocket. More magic.
Or warp zone.
You could cross without a bridge.
Mew could use to get across.
Ah. Yes, I agree. I agree with that statement. Is that what they said in the second game?
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a
She was really
special wall
smart.
to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that
I think this map is...
could pass through.
Jesus Christ, Kaito, what do you want?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that?
Yeah, what about it?
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
Are you losing your edge?
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
You can't even. You didn't even go into the.
Oh, no, you did, but I kicked you out. What do we got?
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the... So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
Oh,
Only
God.
lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through.
Ah,
So
shoot.
Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object.
God. I don't...
You get it? So let's go through this one more time.
Wait, I don't feel like I have the right things for this. It's... Oh, it is on Mew's avatar. Oh, my goodness.
But you just said so, didn't you?
Ah!
That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall.
God.
She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your words.
I'm not objectifying her. She is not just an object. She did it to herself.
The wall wasn't the only...
We respect women in this household, in this stream, on this channel. We respect women.
From human to object?
Yes, she did it to herself.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Which is also why
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans
yeah, okay.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Don't get ahead of
Kaito.
yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us
This
trouble.
is just like setting Shuichi up to be...
So totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
to be betrayed or something.
Enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care.
I didn't like how in the, that argue
It just means even I make mistakes.
that
Don't worry about it.
that Kaito is on the side that he was on because he's on the other side in the game. I don't know.
It's pretty funny
backwards.
seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Kaito is pretty tough.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Yes.
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Yes.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Yep.
But
Well,
even if she could walk through
no.
walls, was there really a hidden passage?
that
Just
might be
Mew
what I
said.
saw at the back of the chapel, but that's... No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Cum-soaked urinal
She lived a
cake?
life of pride, vulgarity, and
Cum-soaked
secrets.
urinal
Wine would be a
cake?
piece of cake for her.
That's worse than all the rest of them.
Kichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth mommy!
No, you remembered her.
Monotaro?
about Mommy, like she was a terrible lying whore.
She kind of...
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
It's like they had put in another replacement. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
The geographic features on the map line up with each other.
Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
Yeah?
If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
Okay.
We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Sure.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Gonta not know anything about what's going on.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm
just plain worried about that one thing.
Remember?
The thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. What? Can I look at the question again? I don't know which button X is. I'm wasting time. Alright. That's not it. I'm talking about when we were both in the mansion. Oh! Right. Okay. I know what it is. I know what it is now. It's fine. It's, God. Oh, God. That's not what you're talking... Huh?
Damn it!
Huh?
This is it.
It's just basically the same thing, but okay, fine,
You mean the
whatever.
loud sound that you and I heard in
That's...
the kitchen?
What?
What was that sound?
It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Because they're
First
right
off,
next to each other.
Sound can't go past the map loading.
The map is backwards!
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check.
Oh no! What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Some kind of clue.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed
Oh,
something.
the bridge.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust
That
me!
means Gonta's getting character development.
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it?
I don't like how y'all are asking me all this. Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible. Like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. Mind mine. Oh, God. What? There it is. How much of this scene do I have to open up? Goodness gracious. Probably quite a bit of it, huh?
I see it.
Not gonna lie, I thought that it was gonna be Hangman's Gambit, or whatever the version of Hangman Gambit is here.
Was odd to me.
I was not expecting Mind.
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Now we're doing— oh no, Psych Taxi. Okay.
Psyche Taxi!
Is that piece moving? That piece is moving. Are these gonna move too? Oh god, they are moving. I missed one. Ah! God. Oh god, I missed like all of them. Oh, y'all are going the wrong way. Oh, there's cars. Ah, god.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's what happens. At which point was the signboard swept away. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Fine, it's fine. We got enough of it. I would like to not be looking at all these billboards of Samuki. At which point was the signboard swept away? When she knocked it off? Oh. The river. I love how they give it— there's even a little kissy noise. Oh, good. I would like for these to not move. Like, I was already bad enough as it was. Oh god. Oh, it's this strange picture of, Mew. Great. I missed that one because I was too distracted trying to read the letters. Where is the end of the river? Chapel. Ah! Ah! That car just flew over my head. Where's the end of the river? Oh, because we're at the end of this question. Got it. Chapel side. Where did we find the signboard? Gotta be the next one. Oh, they're not moving? They're not moving. Oh, they're moving now. That was close. Ah. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Chapel side. Rock in front of chapel. Oh, I just realized I had a focus bar here. Can I slow down or something? Mansion side. What did I say? I feel like I did not say mansion side. That's what I meant. Oh, there's more? Oh, yep, phase 3 of 4. That's... Sure hope there aren't any other cars, because I don't know how to stop. Ah! Oh god. There's probably a better way to do this. Compared to the river's current, which way does the signboard flow? Opposite?
What kind of questions are these?
Backwards? Against? Okay, yeah. Oh, we got a full car!
It connects!
It connects, guys. It connects. We got it.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Yes.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The rocks did not look that
The
close.
signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
And she got... How did she end up on the chapel
Also,
side?
This has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
Somehow.
All only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
The wall.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We
What?
would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and
That's
save
so
us all
dumb.
is you.
Makoto solved all the mysteries, and man was naive as hell.
How are they connected?
Hajime solved all the mysteries, and he didn't even have a talent.
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. This is it!
Yeah, okay, good. That's what I thought it was, but, you know, you can never be sure with this game.
That only objects can pass through.
I kind of thought we were all on that page anyways.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Yes.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Because we're looking at the map backwards.
To do that as if the wall was a warp zone, but it's not.
What if we pull the map apart? That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
I don't like that. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
No.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
I am so sorry, Kokichi. Kokichi might be on something there. Shuichi, come on. Okay. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. Okay, I see what they're getting at. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, downstream and upstream connect.
That's it!
Come on.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Yes.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Think of it like
Exactly.
a cylinder.
To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
It's a cylinder.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream
Or a
part of the
loop.
river
Yeah, that
is
works too.
connected to it.
I mean, you know.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it!
I got
Why
it!
Mew only set up one
Oh,
wall.
right. I don't...
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... They're the same wall.
That's it!
Same wall. Exact same
The
wall.
walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the
Like-
same wall.
500 notifications somehow.
Same
I
wall.
really don't know how.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Oh, I didn't put my phone
Don't
back on the
think of it
charger.
as
I
two
should do that.
separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect.
The last T where he, like, his voice broke.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Yeah,
Damn it,
that's what he
Kokichi,
said.
Just tell us.
Oh, shoot, okay, it's important. It's the final
If
stretch.
the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
It's a loop. The secret, huh? Yeah, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh, that's how you do that. I don't know what it is. Not an L, not D, not O. That was a W. Oh, I only can look in the middle. World border. World something. It's an O. World. Loop. World loop. It is loop. I was close. Loop. Loops. Whatever. Got it.
I see now.
Got it.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
Yes, Maki.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
What's crazy about that? What?
World. That's more
What?
extraordinary than even magic.
I'm confused about why they're
At least
confused.
it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Why are y'all confused?
It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Because sound can get
Sound
through.
doesn't go past the map loading point.
It went the other way.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop,
Oh,
we
thank
can
God.
explain that as
We
well.
don't have to go into something crazy.
Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Yeah. No.
I was wrong!
Yeah, okay. I think it's the wall.
There!
Yeah. Should have gone with that, but I'm, you know, I don't think that far out. So it's fine. It's fine.
World loop. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Is this not what I've been saying about this the whole time?
Was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them, and any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
Sound is not human.
That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi!
That's a different laugh.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
I mean...
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
I accidentally skipped.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, no.
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then
No.
we never would have solved this mystery.
I don't like this.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
I don't
Thanks,
like this.
Shuichi. You saved us.
Please stop.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Yeah.
Ichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Okay, that's great.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
I just imagine the voice actor accidentally coming out of it. I'm coming out of recording this. All his lines for Kokichi and being like some situation occurs. It's funny, and everyone's laughing and he goes, or I can't do it. You know, you get the idea. And his friends just turn and look at him and they're like, what? What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Oh, we got an intermission. Ooh, I was gonna be like, oh, it's kind of fast, but it's not really. Not really that fast. That's rough.
Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophanie's period's late too. Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate.
That's awful. What could be causing it?
Is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Is it because the graveyard shift pays better hourly wage?
Really? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Is it because you want to stay friends?
Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father?
He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Yeah, you're right. Night night. Oh, the music stopped. Resume. I did the sounds since it wasn't gonna do it.
My head!
Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
What?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What? I'm very disappointed the characters don't have time to be concerned about that.
Death flag.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
She's literally the only one paying attention to
We
them.
understand Mew plotted the murder,
But we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
Come on.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
she would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet at, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Oh yeah, no, I saw. I saw it pop up and I said, Lemon, Are you sending me TikToks? But you were too sucked in. You didn't even hear me.
That's probably what happened.
Fell into the TikTok hole.
Culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Yeah, kind of. He made me uncomfortable.
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
I don't know. I would have liked to have seen more about the occult stuff. Like, not even gonna lie, that was neat. And I wish she had more of an opportunity to show it off. But, I don't know. Something about him just put me off. Like, me off. And I was just like, I don't know how I feel about this. But if we go back to my logic, I didn't even think, it's completely passed my mind. If we go back to my logic of the person who dies, or the culprit or something, somehow the unlocked things, no, I don't know for sure. If we go back for sure, if we go back to my theory about how, the rooms that unlock, that really points the finger at Kokichi, though. It's just, Celestia's was just so obvious. Like, it was obvious from the start that it had to have been her. She sat there and she was like, oh, I saw someone pass by! And we were all like, where? And we ran after him, and then she was all like, oh, I saw them going the other way! And we were like, okay, yeah, sure. And then she screamed, and, you know, oh, yeah. No, okay. I see what you're talking about now. I was not on the same wavelength as you, but I am now. I got it. Yes. Not as... It was interesting to me because, hers and Teru's were, like, opposite. Like, she got anxious and then lost her accent completely. I guess because it was fake. But Teru got convicted and then suddenly he's full-on Creole French, like... Yeah, you know.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead. She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
She was.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew.
We're not saying.
Bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends if things different.
They were like polar opposites. Like it could have been a foil.
Might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed,
I don't think I finished one of my thoughts. It's fine.
Avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
I don't think we could pick each other
so
up.
The next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Oh, the lattice.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between.
See, this doesn't.
Only
None of
Mew was
this.
able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
But they would have been able to throw him before. Hydrate. Got it.
Use avatar through that wall.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
This doesn't change anything, though.
And Mew's avatar through the wall.
Tossed him.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
They could have thrown her.
Don't not throw her.
Go.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
But how high was it equalized to?
Physical strength?
Oh, it would have been the average of all of us. Never mind.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Gonta, it's okay. It's over.
Please, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
They would have had to have known.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
They tossed her off the roof. Pushed her off the roof.
What? What was that sound?
Because
It
of
would have
that
worked
sound,
because
you
that
guys
the
went
roof
to
is
the side of the
slanted.
chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there.
Right.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that this noise is related to the case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So, what was it? It sounded like something else slamming hard into something else.
You're gonna go? Oh.
Well, I'm sure I won't be done within the next 30 minutes.
So, work hard on your assignment. All your assignments. You got this. As we say in Korean, fighting.
So what were those two things? It could be, all of them hitting the wall.
That's it.
Mew hitting the wall.
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
Just
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there.
But they were too small to make that noise.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall
Really hard.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
God.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Because it got momentum from sliding off the roof of the other building.
What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
So at this point, I'm thinking either someone else killed. I think he's involved. I think either he killed her, and he sent her off, or someone else killed her. He saw it, they left, and then he pushed him off, like with Byakuya and Mondo.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of
If that made any
transporting
sense at all.
Avatar that would cause it to crash into
Speaking
the
is
chapel.
hard right now. Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little.
I don't need a little hand. I have it on my own.
You'll what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Yes,
and the slope faced the chapel
Exactly.
wall.
I know that.
On
I
top
don't
of
need
that,
you to tell
there
me.
was- If the culprit needed force to move the body, I
I'm not
wonder how they did it.
Dumb. Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already.
Hello, Clock Tim. Welcome to the stream.
How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. He just told us the answer! Why is it 3 words? Slide off roof? Slid off roof. I didn't have an O. I don't know what this is, but I want to hit it.
Oh, I got a hidden Monokuma.
Need another F. I saw an R, but I don't know where. There's one. Oh. Need an F. That's it. Roof.
Got it.
Split off roof. God, that was really hard to figure out, wasn't it? I don't know how he did
Used
it.
the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
God, Jesus Christ, it wasn't that hard.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Why wouldn't it have
But
slid?
the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
It pushed.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
It's tiny. Oh. Normally there's more kitties, but I just hit put up this curtain and you can't see them. I also have my kitty. Oh, that one. Look, okay. I have a thing for cats. And by that one, I mean, I was pointing to my computer. I don't know which angle it's. That one. Yeah. They're supposed to be able to, like, type exclamation mark, sing or song or something, and it'll, like, dance, but I haven't been able to get it to work. If you want to try, you can. It's supposed to be enabled. I don't know why it doesn't work. But yeah, it's so cute. I'm gonna get it a different skin, though. That sounds so weird. But yeah, I have a thing for cats. I should have shown you on my desk earlier. It's bad. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cats. 10 cats. Just like sitting around. Fine. I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Oh, the lattice! They used the lattice! I thought that was obvious.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise.
Crash! Is what happened. Oh god.
Lots of snow.
I love cats too!
But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
What?
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Exactly, lattice.
There was nothing like that around.
Can I get it? Ah, I got it. It's the first one I've gotten in a while. Most of them are pushings. Normally you can see I don't know where to lean to get it. There's a shelf behind me. I recently just adjusted the angle of my camera. But you see, I got. Oh, it's still on auto.
Remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar?
There's a pushing and a pushing and a cat and a pushing and 2 foxes and a cat and a cat and a cat and a cat and a cat. It's great. I don't even think you could hear me because my face is facing the other way. But yeah.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
On the roof.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
But I wasn't paying enough attention to have noticed.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Oh, I got sent a Christmas tree from my aunt, and it's like, it's covered in cats. It's a mini Christmas tree. It's really cute.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding!
That's correct.
After the culprit killed Miu on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof.
The way it was animated.
Glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Oh my gosh. You know, I have a Discord link, and you know, if you go to the Discord, there's a page specifically for, it's called Worship the Cat, and I post pictures of my cat. Somebody, oh, Derpy's not here. Somebody recently has been putting Monokuma stuff in it, but it's intended for my cat. Her name's Ginger. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Clock Tim. Is it Tim or Time? Clock Time? Or is it pronounced one way, but...
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate
Sonic?
that hedgehog!
Hanakuma?
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
What? I don't...
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
I don't like this.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I want to say it's you.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But, see, my reason still stands for it to be Kokichi, Gonta, or Kibo. Granted, Gonta is a bit of a stretch. What the hell is wrong with Kurikyo's picture? They didn't add a normal X to it? What is that supposed to be? Oh my god, what was I saying? Oh, right. I mean, Kokichi's obvious. He would be the obvious culprit. Gonta, because of the way he was acting in the game, also because of the way he was like, we could have been friends, and everyone's like, no you couldn't. And I don't know, he was just a little off this round, but that could have just been because of the whole, like, you know, the part where he was all, like, strange, acting weird, and I'm sorry. I think Gonta could have just been acting weird because he was in a foreign environment. Tim, got it. Okay. Got it. Clocked him. Welcome back, Isaiah. So that could have explained that. Kibo, because Kibo heard the plan, Kibo didn't really do anything about it. The door was locked. Kokichi said he didn't lock it. I don't know. I don't see... I mean, Kibo really... They had a thing. Kibo and Mew had chemistry. But also, his emotions were a little far-fetched. And he's the one who was all like, oh no! But I don't know how he would have gotten back and forth across the border. That's the only thing that keeps him from being it.
Gonta can't believe one of
Kokichi's a huge liar.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
I see.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
But also, I've been told in the past that Kibo doesn't lie.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Oh, you gotta stretch. I can't stretch very much in this. I also don't know if you can hear my back popping. Oh, but I can feel it. Nice and popped.
So that
But there was also that user error.
Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
And you.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
You got me. That's right. Five suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. I see your hydrate. I think it's Kokichi, but I could be wrong. You wasn't really paying attention. Pretty sure he's the one who lied, though.
It's you.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't really have a good reason.
There's something I need to know.
Especially not Mew, because Mew was really...
What do you
If
need to
I
know?
were Kibo, and I was killing
Why
someone,
did you
I would have
lie
killed
just now?
Kaito. Not Kaito.
Which
Kokichi.
lie are you talking
Oh,
about,
goodness
Shuichi?
gracious. There are too many K
Lots.
names.
Need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. What meeting? It all began when Mew showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was
Oh,
the
but he
testimony
said that it was slanted. He knew all about the roof. Huh? Why is there blue? I don't feel like I've ever seen blue before. What other testimonies do we have here? Ooh, I screwed that up big time. God. That probably... Culprit killed her on the... Oh, it's only showing the ones that he just said. That's on me. Sorry about that. I think it's this one. Goodness gracious, how much of it do I have to pull off? Oh god. Oh no. I'm just making things worse for myself. I don't need that one. God, that really cuts into your time. I gotta knock these off too? Watch it not even be the right one.
I see it!
Yeah.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Yeah. Kokichi is not my favorite. He does add a lot to the game. I've been over this before. I don't like Kokichi, but I think the game would be very bland without him. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
That's true.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
But I've had lots of people come in saying that they
But
love
you wouldn't know
Kokichi.
about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
So I understand. He's a very loved character. It's just like Nagito. I mean, Nagito grew on me more than Kokichi has, not gonna lie.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Did she say that? I don't remember that saying.
You're so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did
Why would she
too.
say that?
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, Grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
Himiko did not say it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Yeah, the baby's getting me. I don't mind Nagito anymore. He made me very uncomfortable, but not as uncomfortable as other characters. So, you know, Nagito's okay. I think Kokichi's just a bit too aggressive for my taste. And that's the line for me. He's just unnecessary. I don't know. Nagito was unnecessary whenever he didn't need to be too. I'll find a more eloquent way to say it, I promise. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. What do we got?
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying!
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay.
I've had
Enough of your lies, man! I'm not
Lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
God,
And
this.
stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I only feel the truth.
Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to use perjury here, but if it works, it works.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Yeah, that's him, liar.
Lying about what?
Just
Staying on the
before
roof.
the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you,
Oh.
but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I don't like
I waited
lying.
there for a while. You never showed up.
That makes me uncomfortable.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Hello, monsters. Glad you're here. Thank you for the
So
thank you
who
for
you
the
guys
love.
gonna believe?
Thank you.
Shuichi or me?
They're having a debate about
Well, of course I'm gonna
Kokichi
believe Shuichi.
right now.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Oh, you shouldn't do that. I lied.
Not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi. But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Yeah, that's.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi
That's-
anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Oh my
So
god.
what? Going to believe Shuichi too.
She literally
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
wanted at least go to believe
Comes
me.
around, goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
Yeah.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie,
I'm concerned about the lie
then that
you're
means
telling.
you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst.
Just spit it out already. You went to the
Kokichi
roof,
also
didn't
has
you?
sprites that literally make my heart stop. There was one and it just
No.
it made me
he
so
and Jess
uncomfortable.
were there. Probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Yeah, it's a
Like
Mew
you do
trial.
Any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys
How is
better
that-
listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after
That's,
all.
I feel like y'all don't know what confess
I
means.
came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Sounds like he failed.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair. Monokuma can't take sides.
He wasn't taking
I
sides.
didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
All right, I mean,
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship.
technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
No, they're not working together.
I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you, I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
I'm sorry, but what?
Now you're trying to pin things
I
on
said
Gonta?
Gonta.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
It's kind of unfair because I did have 3
There's
suspects.
no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not.
It's my turn now.
Why does it feel like he's not arguing against me, but against Himiko? Like, okay, huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Yep. Don't like his.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
Alright.
What you mean, we?
I'll actually end the stream
By the
after
way,
the
I came up with the murder plan.
execution.
And Gonta carried it out.
Cause,
To what?
I
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
can't do
Gonta
long
have
stretches
no
of this
idea
game.
what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
Because Gonta was acting
Sacrifice
weird.
Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something
Yeah, that was
horrible to Gonta.
the half Kokichi, half Gonta was really
Want Shuichi to
gross.
hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check.
I've seen a lot of Monokuma cosplayers. I think it'd be really neat, but
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You. It's you. You're the culprit. If it's not Gonta.
Come on! That's already proof that I couldn't have killed
But
you.
I think you should meet Derpy.
There's
Wish
already
Derpy was here. Derpy's
Did you
quite
forget already?
the
Then
character.
Let me make it clear again. Why I can't be
See,
the culprit.
that's the one I don't like.
I am
Right.
not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
But there was an error is the
Clue
thing.
is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Welcome back, Sprout.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
That's
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much.
But she couldn't.
So you could have kept strangling her.
Couldn't have done that. To mess up my makeup because my eye itches. Oh my god.
Maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
However, oh my god.
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me,
Y'all just gonna let my eyelash do that? Oh, they're both coming off now.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Oops. Didn't like I didn't see that. I don't know what was going on or how long that was bad for, but that was strange.
So
Alright, another hydrate.
Such as stabbing or hitting.
But if it's toilet paper, well, I guess.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
That's the most water I've gotten through so far. Thank you for trying to keep me hydrated.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But she could have touched him.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
that makes it very dangerous.
Then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Unless there was the error was on him.
What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
It wasn't.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara. This is the truth you all adore
Another
so much.
I don't know how many more hydrates we can get after those.
Gonta not kill Mew. It's true. You gotta believe Gonta.
We can probably do one more water or two more small waters.
I believe you.
Hydrates.
You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Sprout!
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. There's 1. 2. 3. That's it. No more hydrate. Sorry guys. I'll have another water. You can ask me to hydrate. I got like 1 thing of Dr. Pepper and I got some Gatorade a little further back. But Sprout, now you have to start all over to get the singing one. I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone. Huh? It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
You're so close. 2,000 points was so close.
Forth like this. We need to discuss this.
Isn't it 2,500?
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
No, I don't want to suspect Gonta.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not trying to...
Clocked him!
Irony!
It's gonna be Dr. Pepper.
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective.
No more.
And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well,
Okay, there is a Gatorade back there.
That's just what a detective does.
It's gross, but
that's not it, Kokichi.
It's like it needs to be watered down.
I'm trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not
exactly.
culprit.
This is
Please,
what they're setting it up
leave
for.
Gonta.
Oh, is that how that
We
happened?
might as well discuss it.
I'm sorry, Sprout. Oh wait, no, I do remember that. I'm sorry.
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
I remember that.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
It's okay, that button's not there
Only
right
then
now.
Can we arrive at a logical decision?
Man, you used all those points on accident and then you... Didn't even make it to the spooky street. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry.
She's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
And now we divide onto sides.
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Make sure that you make it to the next one. If you're not there, we won't do it, okay? We'll compromise. We'll find something else to play. I still have to play Ultra Despair Girls at some time, and I feel like since I've already streamed the rest of the series, I need to keep Ultra Despair Girls on stream. Could Gonta have committed the crime? It's impossible. It's possible. God, there's literally just 3 of us, and they hate each other.
Are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I don't remember how to get there.
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Still. Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Ah!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
I'm actually...
Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Oh.
That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It is Monokuma.
It's all a lie.
That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Shoot.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
I was doing so good too. God. We aren't consistent, we have to fix.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop with
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
Maybe you should have logged back in.
He was Kokichi. I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That is impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
We were...
To not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could
Just a
have
second, let me get through this. Before... I don't know which one A is. I don't know which one A is. Shoot. A is down. God. Okay, so I was planning on doing replaying Trigger Happy Havoc after this on hard, so that I could have it uploaded to YouTube, because I have all of V2 and I'm gonna have all of V3 uploaded, but there's not gonna be the first one. I guess I do it on my own time, but oh wait, that's what you said. You said Trigger Happy Havoc.
We're going to survive.
Yes, you were right, Sprout. I'm sorry, I can't read. I'm illiterate. I'm sorry.
But Gonta telling
sorry.
truth. Gonta.
I read it as that. Aren't we doing that after we finish? I'm sorry.
Still don't think Gonta's lying.
That's
But
fine.
didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer
It's
of
just that we
deceit.
can't expose what the error is.
That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like
And also,
this.
Gonta thought it was a dream.
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really...
Gonta, you can't just say that.
I'm hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
No.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
Not really.
You guys blame and gang up on me. But now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
He did say no thoughts.
That's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. 'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out.
That's it.
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was...
This is it!
that makes sense.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar
He got the
user
cords
error occurred.
switched.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
An error?
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
Oh.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
Because he had the cord switched.
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
It was memory and...
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Memory. Is that an M? That is an M. Memory wire? Ah, I can't believe I caught that.
They look the same. I can't tell the difference between...
Wire? Cord? Line? Cord? That's an M2. God. I don't even even know what letter that is. We're gonna have to just start trying out letters. Line? Lost. Oh my god! It's memory lost. Jesus! Or lost. Probably just lost. Oh my god.
I believe it's possible that Gonta
the
doesn't
brightest.
remember what happened.
I'm missing so much hearts now from that.
Doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh my god. Oh. It's Gonta, isn't it? They're never gonna believe it.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to
anything
keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't
you would
remember
never
doing
kill a
it, right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Because we're all okay.
Gonta not lying!
That means there was no
Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta!
Ah! God, okay, I see.
Gonta never hurt
I
anyone.
think I see.
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to
anything
keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill a
it, right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
It's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Because we're all okay.
Gonta not lying!
That means there was no.
Ah, I got him.
Believe Gonta!
I can't believe I had that with enough time. That was strange. That didn't look like the picture of Angie. That looked like Angie was actually there.
It's the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Gonta's colorblind, isn't he? But the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
Unless he's colorblind.
Hand and hold your chopsticks in.
I don't think that's his
but
problem.
Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand.
What?
Oh.
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
No.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
Oh.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew!
What? Oh, okay, right.
Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
No, they're not.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
No.
About the motive?
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this
No,
class
it's
trial.
not. You have to have a motive.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
You're gonna have to talk
No matter
about it.
what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
Yeah.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
What? Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
Right?
And you don't want that, do you?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Okay,
feel so
let's
sad
begin.
for Gonta.
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
This is true.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Huh? The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated suspects is because they couldn't have access to the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone.
I don't like how he answers
Only
stuff with a
you
question.
could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
It's such a completely different atmosphere from earlier, whatever. People were like, how can you not like Kokichi? And now everyone's like, ew, Kokichi sucks.
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
Because he was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder
Not from the
happened in
start.
the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
But Kaito would have killed her much closer to the time he logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
I understand
My
what you
synergy
mean.
with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Because we were together.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
He can't touch her!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
And since the user error wasn't him,
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
it's possible if he got far enough away from the toilet paper, but it's highly unlikely. there's only one suspect left. There's only one person who could have done this. It's so unfair.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person.
He doesn't have to be so, like, if he was less excited about it, then they wouldn't give him such a hard time.
That's the truth we were all reaching for.
Mew screwed with his character.
So badly, a truth without any lies.
I don't like this one.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction?
It's really sad.
If you went all crazy, but you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't.
They're in a virtual world, and Mew wanted to kill him, so she made it so that Kokichi wouldn't be able to fight back.
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since
You don't have to be mean about it, though, Kokichi. Come on.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
Kaito.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta. Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No. Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
Yeah, but we stopped.
If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Yeah, but he
Maybe
could have.
He jumped off the roof.
Yeah.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
He used the toilet paper to get down.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
That's why the toilet paper was off the building.
How about that? Now you get it, right?
That's not right.
Gonta was the culprit.
It's the
There's
toilet
no way
paper.
He could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
Yeah,
What? Really?
they do. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. Yes, Mew was strangled to death with toilet paper.
That's wrong.
What?
It didn't break. It was unbreakable because it was in a
Just
virtual
because Gonta was
world.
at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Oh my god, what did Kokichi say about it? He said it was something like it was fitting for God, a cum something urinal cake, but I can't remember. It's a pretty great quote. I'm sure somebody in chat knows it. They got to.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
It was trial 5 for the second one though. That's the one that got me.
But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that
It made me
truth may
so
be.
mad.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my
Yeah.
sidekick?
Oh
Was
my
that
god, yeah.
Just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then. I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us to all survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this.
Oh god.
Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to
God.
Kokichi? You my sidekick?
Oh god.
Wake up, Shuichi!
I got the buttons all wrong.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening
Ah, I
to
got the button
Kokichi?
wrong again.
You my sidekick? Wake
Ah.
up, Shuichi!
Ah.
Why won't
God, I
you
have much less
believe
health
Gonta?
than him.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it! Who do you want to believe?
I don't know which button that is.
What Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
God.
Remember what Kokichi has
I wish they matched up.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit?
Jesus Christ.
Still want to accuse him, huh?
Ah, it's the other button. God.
There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
Oh my god.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Damn it!
I'm so sorry.
There's
Oh,
no way
wow.
to leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here.
Ah. Yeah, Chiaki's was, so sad.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit
It goes
used to get from the roof to the ground.
I got into the fandom after Lemon told me to play Danganronpa, and here I am.
3 months or more later.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof.
Okay, so the anime, Danganronpa the animation is not good. Danganronpa 3,
I know because I
the
investigated
the anime is good. Hope's the death of Hope's Peak Academy or whatever.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
The
What?
Yeah. Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. Ah.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
And then, like, look, repelled, yeah.
And then used
Repelled?
the doubled up toilet paper
Repelled
to hung
down.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I bet that was
I just ran into
confusing.
someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
He did. He ran into myself and Tsumugi.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That...
Yes, we all wanted it to be Kokichi. Kokichi's not dumb enough to commit murder himself.
It's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan.
Plus,
Anyway,
like I said,
just
Gonta
make
has
fun,
to
Gonta.
Gonta has to die in the 4th trial. Because he's the big buff one, and the big buff one always dies in the 4th trial.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
Is it backwards? Well, no, not necessarily, because of Trigger Happy Havoc, but...
Such terrible thing.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
He doesn't
I
have
won't
to.
let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Oh. This is admittedly worse than Kaede's. I'm sorry. No, the 4th one was... But... I'm talking about Sakura. What? Oh god, what color cord did the culprit stick? Blue. Oh, it's not in here, is it? A map. Oh, their virtual characters are really cute and drawn out like this. What did Mew do when the others left for the mansion? Oh god. Okay. Not that. Ah, it's the next one, isn't it? Ah! Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Sakura was the 4th one. In the 4th trial. Weapon... well, this quite literally answers the question. That was messed up. Alter ego... Yeah. Yes. That's right. But not all the way. We got Mew smuggles and a hammer. There's a signboard into the river. Alright. Got... Mugi was in the dining hall. Well, I mean, I guess if I've already got this pulled up, I thought it'd be much closer, but whatever. Alright, what else we got? Kaito was on the roof. Yuichi was in the kitchen. And then the binoculars and the toilet paper.
This is the truth of the case.
Yeah.
The case began last
That's right.
night.
And Monokuma was like, well, someone has to die. What about this? I forgot that that was the execution for that one too, actually.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar.
So sad.
As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
What reason would she have for getting out?
After we had all logged in,
what was her motive?
Explained the world to us.
Yeah, that's true. Just to kill him.
Salon phone to lock
it's
out.
fair enough. That's a
Objects
good
are
enough motive.
unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall.
Doesn't even
But
need a
her
motive.
explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
They kind of look like
Once
panty
she
and
made
stocking.
sure we were
Like
across,
the animations
she
kind of look
dropped
like
the
that.
bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
They do have some bops. Like the
Around
music.
that time, Mew was headed for
Kinda
the wall
bops.
that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself.
I get the feeling it probably didn't go.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
I love how she just stores everything in her boobs. Like,
then,
everything that she's pulled out so far has come from her chest.
Which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the
so
roof
traumatizing.
At the time, the same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew.
My shoulder's hurt.
While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Kokichi is incredibly smart, though.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room.
This just means that there's literally no thoughts in Gonta's head.
Along with the hammer and the cell phone.
Like, Gonta is quite literally no thought, head empty. So whenever he dreams, he can just be told exactly what to do.
The lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof.
How did the toilet paper
like a rope to climb
return
down.
to its original shape, though?
Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
God, that's so unfair. It is a lot like Pekko's case, though, where if...
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Like, where it's different for Pekko, because she was supposed to technically be his sword. But... had a TikTok
Gonta,
idea?
This is the truth we've reached.
What was your idea? Did you post it?
Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy, but if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why going to do such terrible things?
Like, I mean, I knew it was likely him from the beginning, but
Gonta,
he was one of
it's
the
not your fault.
strong possibilities.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
No.
For once, I wish that we were.
Oh, it's about this chap. I'm interested.
Wrapping things up already?
You caught my attention. Very interesting.
Of an ending. It
It lacks a rush of previous voting times.
Well, after so many killing
That was
games,
strange.
I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby. Now then!
I'm glad he doesn't have anything to say.
Let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless
Oh my god. What if
It's voting time!
What if Monokuma decided to take after Monodam and just like shoves Monofini into the execution? Surely he would. Surely he would not do that. It's punishment time. I didn't know that I was supposed to select something the first time. Pretty embarrassing.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then.
I know it's not going to be a
let's
clean
see the
sweep.
result.
There's no way. I feel like Gonta would have voted for himself, but Interesting. Interesting. So, it's like
Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Kaito's
Make
the
right
one person
choice
who voted for
or
Kokichi.
the
It's gotta be.
dreadfully
I am
wrong
very
one?
upset that there's still so many K names in the game, though. I was hoping one of them would be knocked out. I mean, one of the ones we still have, because I'm sitting here going between Kaito, Kibo, and Kokichi. Is he gonna get eaten by bugs? That would be horrible. It's not that bad. Can you get an S? Can you get higher than an A? Probably not. Oh, I didn't get any of the back route. I didn't even see that was a thing.
Absolutely right.
Well, look at that! You guys voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys! Give yourselves a hand! Let me hear your joyful voices! Worse!
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Damn it. Why?
Geez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves.
I know I'm super happy.
Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
I said Monofini, but it's totally ignoring that Himiko's been like, red flag, this whole time about Monotaro. Wow, yeah. I didn't know. Who knows? Who knows?
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like... How do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah! Then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
please stop!
Gonta doesn't even remember anything. How can you expect him to...
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is...
There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so
Exactly! That's what That's how games work.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
No! No!
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Stop making
If
alter
we listen to what he
egos!
says, we should be able to find out what
No!
happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happened?
No! I mean, technically it means he's still alive, but...
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta. Why? Why did Gonta kill Mew? Yes, alter ego Gonta. Kill Mew. Why does other Gonta know about that? Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell him the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then, Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Hey! Answer Gonta! Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So, that's why Gonta think he have to do it. For everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Mew.
What?
Oh my god, did Kokichi tell Gonta that Mew was the mastermind? What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that card then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the key card from Monokuma. I'm gonna continue reading it backwards. The key card? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the key card. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive?
I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So, I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
And
If it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
but why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey! You even knew it was hidden? That's not fair!
To tell you the truth,
Oh, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was.
Okay. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So... Gonta was exposed to the flashback light? Yeah. When Kokichi and Gonta leave together... But Gonta can watch Kokiki. Ah! But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet. But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I'll know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi. Lemon got the name snatched. I mean, all around, she said, yoink, that's mine.
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? Can a flashback light only be used once? And they're going to remember secret of the outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta Tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. 'Cause when Gonta remember secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only one who can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening.
Um,
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry. Gonta no can tell you.
why?
Can't tell us? Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
Now we don't know anything more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Mew and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Mew. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh. Guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a pure excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Mew. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Mew walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it! Good? What's good about that? You're the worst.
That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you didn't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Sorry. Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing
Well,
around.
I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry. Everyone, Gonta is so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta,
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So, you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. 'Cause Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry. Gonta is sorry he fail everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta, so sorry.
We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore.
You're probably all thinking I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me. So the role of a villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already! It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
Suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to—
Please stop!
Stop! It's okay! Everyone, please. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you—
How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so, are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait! If you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I— It's okay, Kokichi. Please, let Gonta sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. I know, me too. Please just stretch on. That's all Gonta can do anymore. Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright. Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. Huh? It's coming. What? Already? The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now. No. No. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then,
I've prepared a special punishment for him.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah. Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. I'm sad. Oh god, no. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Sorry.
Gonta,
Everyone.
love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. I'm concerned. I can't tell if Kokichi is really upset about it, but in this whole thing, no. In this whole thing, Gonta was the closest thing to a friend Kokichi had. I don't... Murder hornets! I don't... The contraction... The... Alright. No, that's fine by me. Talk about overkill, though. Jeez.
Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. Oh, my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it.
Aw, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
As lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Ah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later.
I'm glad it was worth waiting for.
Gonta!
Damn it.
Alright, thank you for sticking around for the execution. I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm gonna play until we hit the next chapter board, and then I'm gonna stop. Hopefully I'll be done by the 4-hour mark. Damn it. Why did it all turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. Yeah, I would like a couple, I see I got 2 Fs in chat for Gonta. Am I getting more Fs in the chat for Gonta? I mean, he was a hero, really. He's a real one.
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. Well, what is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
What's this? Lemon just posted?
Oh, on TikTok. Wow, that's crazy. Y'all should check out Lemon's TikTok. You don't have to leave for that. Gotta get a stretch. Oh. I didn't think I was gonna get that direction. Alright. You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall
I think
for
he's a
all
little
that
hurt.
fake crying?
I think he's actually
You're so
hurt.
dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
What?
Fake crying?
Because
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that?
well, you know,
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
huh?
What are you...
Which means
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought I'd liven up the game a little bit. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
That's true, too. He would have sacrificed himself. Or he should have. I don't know. Then, why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this.
He is hurt.
And betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
It's trauma. He's traumatized.
When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really was. Like, maybe not from the class trial, maybe from something in the past, but he acts this way because of trauma. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
But if that was the case, then he would have told us what this despair is. Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
you bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
You wanna die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then. Mew and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now.
And you believed a lie like that?
Bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it 'cause of Kaito?
No, Maki!
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway.
Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're all alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez. Boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The only one who will win this game is me. I don't thank you. Hate that sprite. Wish he had died just so I didn't have to look at that. Okichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look so well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something?
I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
I said I'm fine. I forgot that he has like tuberculosis or something. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
And now he's coughing.
I'm not gonna sit here and cough.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Oh. Not tuberculosis?
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need to drink a bit of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapses on the way.
Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all.
Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's
Should you be
almost
simping?
time.
Almost.
It's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty scary. You know, I admit virtual remake? What? It's I just how do you I don't like his sprites. They terrify me. And that's sad, really. That's all there is to it. They're very terrifying. Very, very terrifying. Alright. Let's see here. So, y'all have fun. You'll have nice nice trial for the late Mew. let's see here. Ugh. Yeah, Kokichi is terrifying. All this, I don't, you know? Oh man. Yeah, they sell the scary real well. I don't know if y'all have, I know it's kind of late, but is anyone interested in doing a raid? Nobody that I know that plays it is playing right now, but if y'all are interested, we can. Thank you. So they're supposed to react whenever certain things happen in stream, but because of the lighting I have, you can't see it. I just ordered a ring light, a better ring light than what I've got, so that it'll hopefully go a little better. Y'all have any preference? Is there anyone that y'all are watching play Trigger Happy Havoc that you want to go to? You don't have anyone particular, it's fine. Fine, I'll pick myself. Most of the people playing are actually pretty far along. Let's see. Is this one? Oh, that wasn't in English. It was not in English. Huh. So we might be jumping into something a little further along, because it looks like everyone's at least in the 3rd chapter. Still looking. I'll find someone. I will find someone. I promise. Gotta sit through an ad before I can see this one. Just a second. This might be the one though. Maybe not. I know. They're probably near the end of their stream. They've been streaming almost 4 hours. And as someone who's been streaming 4 hours, I know how painful that is. Recently started. I didn't know there was a way to organize it like that. Yeah. I stream Minecraft on Mondays. Minecraft Mondays, actually. I am so confused by what was going on there. I'm sorry. I had to sit there for a minute. Because that was, yes, but yes, Minecraft is nice. This one? This one. Alright. Your PC broke? For me, it is 12:04 a.m. Alright. These people, I think they're going right into the 1st class trial. I want to say they're in the very 1st trial, but I wasn't paying enough attention, so I can't really tell, to tell you the truth. But let me 5:05 a.m. Goodness gracious, Sprout. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no, I didn't even read the title. It's the last chapter. It's literally in the title, guys. Y'all know I can't read. I don't know what you expected from me. What? That's so early. I normally start streaming at 8 p.m. Eastern time. US Eastern time. Alright, I'm gonna start this raid, but for those of you who don't know, my Discord link is down below. There's also a link to my Instagram, my YouTube. All of these are uploaded, all the Danganronpa ones, and on Wednesdays I read Homestuck with Lemon, and all of those are uploaded to YouTube. So my YouTube link is there. The Discord, we gotta be a little bit more active, honestly, guys. But we are all gonna watch An American Tail together at some point, because none of y'all know what that is, and that's so sad. It has all the best songs, like Never Say Never, or No Rats in America, no cats in America, because the rats are going. The mice, actually, are going. Anyways, we're gonna watch An American Tail together at some point, as soon as I figure it out, and as soon as I actually have time for that kind of thing. If you don't know, I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. Friday through Sunday is Danganronpa, Wednesday is Homestuck, Monday is Minecraft. It should all be on my schedule. My schedule also says that I stream Stardew Valley on Saturdays, but that's not very consistent. So, but thank you all so much for coming. And the streets are paved with cheese. There are no cats in America. So set your mind at ease. See, you're missing out. It's great. Okay. But the raid thing is up. This is Shmando Brando. He's playing Trigger Happy Havoc. I want to say that it is chapter 6, not chapter 5. So, like, the big ending, but I could be wrong. But thank you so much for coming, and I will see you all tomorrow. Also, Lemon might be streaming Minecraft this week, so, you know, might have to go to her channel for that. Abandon me. It's fine, I understand. But bye, guys. I miss you all already.